All right. The voice sounds a lot better compared to yesterday. Let me grab my book real quick. I actually know what I'm doing. So I get fully loaded in, and then I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. Let's go ahead. Go here. All right, we made it up here. We just completed that quest down there. I think there's another quest we can pick up. Would love to fight. It's just so weird that the game picks up so well with like her foot clumps. Turn this down a little bit. Oh no, it may be too loud still. Oh. Alright.
I saw this coming.
Nice. Got some magic level 2. Also got arrow. I'm gonna drop this for arrow. And honestly, no, we need a guard. Excuse me. I'll do this one. And then grab this. We got a regular arrow, which wouldn't necessarily be bad. wonder if we can get that robot to spawn again. It'd be nice. Oop. Alright, so looks like it can drop light slash and a bunch of other things. It's weak to fire.
I'll take on your grief.
So I think it's data log, right? Yeah, data logs are beast. They're weak to fire magic, which we have not gotten any fire magic. Guess that's our bosses. Not the worst though.
Feel like dying.
They're weak to lightning.
The cycle of death ends now.
Oh. Oh shoot. I might need to take a potion.
I won't lose. May the winds of peace come.
We got guard up. This guard versus this guard. For better guard. Alright, let's run back. Oh. Gotcha. Ooh, we got a gold guard. Alright. Let's make our way back. Oh shoot, it got us.
Keep up if you can.
I don't know who he was, but there was
No room for doubts now.
Okay. I'm not mad. I love beating up robots.
May the stars protect me. You want to be saved.
Wish we can get another Spark Strike, but I'm pretty sure we got Spark Strike from a box, so, or from a treasure chest, so I don't see us getting that anytime soon. I don't think there's a way to turn the sound. I wish. Hello. Oh, what? So these things have a chance to drop any of the basic elements, so hopefully we get a fire.
Destiny is destiny.
We got a basic fire. Not bad. I guess I can customize now. I can drop this one for the Guardian of Retro. So we can do something like that for right now. Just run around with this. We will need to customize their abilities though. Can I just okay. Got a lot of magic. I don't necessarily think any of them are very good with magic, but we'll see. Try to keep the guard in the same spot on each one. Yeah, I'm really thinking this one's just gonna be my magic dealing one. I don't have this. I have an arrow. I have a lightning. We'll do an ice. I'm almost thinking dropping this one just for light slash. I feel like light slash might be better. Something like that. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and equip this stuff right now, just so we have it. Alright, we have a fire. We have a lightning. We have ice. Do we have a wind? Oh, right there. Alright, we've made it here. Now I have to see where I'm going.
Valhalla will welcome you.
Another light slash, which I may actually put on someone. Where is... There it is. Ooh, we got a headband. Excuse me. Ooh. Who has the most magic? So you have 2 types of magic. You know what? I'll give you all this magic. I think we want to go over this way. There's so many nooks and crannies in this game.
Hey, and no one's doing it?
13 brave bounty hunters volunteered to take the beast down, to keep the peace. 13. Guess how many still live? Just one. The others all died.
And that lone survivor was...
Yes, me. God. Such horrors I'd hoped to never have to see in my lifetime. The city's lost.
Born from chaos.
Sounds dangerous. Good thing I have a few minutes to spare.
Were you listening to me? But if you really want to...
We'll fight it later. Right now we're gonna go get another quest started.
Why doesn't the High Priestess do away with these Today, a great number. Let us offer prayer.
It's the chaos, ain't it? Or better yet, your man.
Look,
You don't know me? You came to do business with Baird without checking up on me first? Not too bright, are you, girlie? Huh? You want to keep talking? I'm game.
Fine. I'll buy the Seed Hunter card.
Qualifications you'll need to be. That don't mean you're a real seed hunter yet, though. That you gotta earn.
I'm...
Of course we have to earn ourselves.
Collect.
Seeds. Yeah.
Soul seeds, small lights found burning in the chaos of darkness, or mysterious substance. Soul seeds are full soul seed traders in each area of the world who will gladly pay you for them.
We call them monster eggs. A certain, shall we say, organization buys them up. For a good... Listen, girlie. I pay you for seeds. Here's something you'll need to know. There are a total of 4 merchants who will buy your seed. 1 in Yusnan, 1 in the Wildlands, 1 in the Dead Dunes, and most of all, me, here in Luxarian. 1 in every location. Think if you've got some soul seeds you're looking to discard, all you need to do is track one of us down. Simple, right? Oh, and don't worry. You'll recognize us easily by our fancy little hats.
Interesting. Okay. Let's battle this guy. Alright, let's battle some chaos stuff. Yeah, another light slash. Alright, we got 3 so far. I don't know how many I need to get. Just looking around, seeing if I missed any. I don't think I did. I think it's just 3 right now. We shall see later, though. What if I do that instead? Alright, let's go.
You, oh. Doesn't matter which one.
Having an echo problem. Maybe it's... Oh! I know what it is. There we go. There we are. The monitor was at really bad glare. There's gotta be a way to increase the brightness just a little bit in this game.
Enemy down. All clear.
I would assume it's somewhere in the sensitivity. It's not.
The chaos doesn't scare me.
I think there's... There it is. A crystal medal.
That's right. It'll cure. Thank you.
Have your sights on it.
Ooh. Never have too many Accessories.
Come back.
I want to go back up this way. I'm pretty sure we want to head down this long path over here.
This clamoring that I feel from the deep of my breath.
Enemy down. All clear.
Excuse me.
Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
Yeah, sure.
Call me cynical.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning. This body that I'm in, the most beautiful cat in the world, she was my precious little baby. Obviously, I named her Gem because she was she was everything to me. But she got sick and passed away. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body, while I desperately searched for a way to bring her back. Science, voodoo, alchemy, you name it. I tried everything you could ever imagine. I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments.
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little frightening.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me. She called herself Lumina.
Lumina. This ought to be good.
I thought this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion, and said it had the power to lend Gem my soul. According to her explanation, if I drank the potion, I could revive her. Of course, I drank the entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially...
But this stranger told the truth. Gem was revived. See? Alive as ever. However, I wasn't prepared for the side effects.
And that's where I come in.
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, things can go back to the way... It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though.
Okay, then. Guard glove. What does that do? Resist physical damage, resist magical damage. Pretty sure we want to go. We're going all the way to Old Town, I think. No, we want to go to the South Station. Oh God.
Let's get this over with.
Was not paying attention.
Change course. Dream of salvation.
Oh.
I'll bring back lost time.
Which one? Hold on. I don't like that. Maybe not. We'll go Tiara of the Goddess.
Are you a tourist? I am here to help. Come visit anytime.
Alright. Let's go talk to this guy.
This is Luxarians. The trains here can take you to either of two locations. The Wildlands is a vast expanse of nature. In the Dead Dunes, you won't find much besides sand. However, many venture out there in hopes of finding great treasure buried deep in the ruins. If you're looking to travel to the city of Yusnan, I'm afraid you'll have to use the other station. Please head to Luxarians North Station and board the train there. Are you taking the train?
We'll arrive there at 2:30. We'll arrive there at 3. We want to go Dead Dunes.
This stop, Dead Dunes.
The Dead Dunes. Huh. Yeah, we got the teleport ability.
Well, this is a
shock? A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folks...
Why not? Are they?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters. Well, that and home to some legendary treasure. The vessel that'll summon the souls of the dead and open the door to the afterlife. They call it the Holy Clavis.
Summon souls, you said? That's promising.
Ah, bunch of nonsense if you ask me. Not that the bandits or the Order will ever give up on it, though. They've been searching for that thing forever. I don't recommend diving into those ruins for some fairy tale. Not if you don't want those
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know?
Color me surprised.
This is just a guess, but
This is turning into thought I'd start. Hey, not that it matters to me.
Hey, Passion Rouge. Alright, these sell for so much money. We're not gonna sell them.
after all, I've looked into that clavish for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic.
Right, if this is what you want.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they take half lightning damage. Awesome.
Keep the enemy on its toes. Mission accomplished. But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes.
Alright, let me see.
Bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they?
I am trying to see where this item's located that I know is nearby.
Bandits or grave robbers?
Right there.
I don't know how much this clavis is worth, but if it can be used to get
Metal armband.
soul. Sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
Alright. Alright, so he's pretty much weak to everything.
Makes Valhalla will welcome you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. I need to go around here. Ooh, Gale Strike. Imperil. That's a pretty good one. Probably gonna put Imperil there. The rest of the time we're just gonna stay here and I guess try to get the rest of these places.
Time to cut them down.
I got that one. I mean, I guess we can just continue running around.
Let's switch it up.
That's a new enemy.
Come and get it.
I'm so glad they kept the music.
Keep up if you can.
Alright, it's resistant to lightning. So we're just gonna use Gale Strike. We got a Pilgrim's Crux.
Keep the enemy on its toes. Now. Fate is what it is.
Alright, there's another teleportation stone. I'm not great at the blocking mechanic, but I'll get there eventually. I think we want to go over this way.
Light, do you see that tall structure? The archaeologists believe that it once served as a lighthouse. It's said that this place was once a vast ocean, but the water's all dried up, and so the lighthouse has lost all meaning.
Has it though? It could still shine out upon the sea of chaos, or show travelers the way. I think that light is needed.
You may be right about that.
Yikes.
Light can bring people hope, just like you do, Lightning.
I was gonna try to fight that thing. We'll see if we can fight this thing. Oh. Yikes.
Hey, you. Don't you think the last...
Not necessary. No.
Wait.
Last reason.
No, even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury.
Unless the world ends first. But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine, and now?
So you're still...
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monster.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species, and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its... I've come to call this the last one syndrome. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything's gonna die sooner or later, so what's wrong with speeding things up? No need to feel bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it!
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
Huh. The fact that this is only a 3-star mission is crazy.
Fine.
Okay, I guess.
Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me.
I don't think we can take... Bakit oil. Treasure fuels obtained for EP. Sure. Oh, I need 4 EP to open it? Okay. Alright, so we got that. And then maybe go to all the way up to Atmos Sands and then down. We'll get a good chunk of these done before we get teleported back at least. Well, we'll take him on, I guess. Oh, he has 10,000 needles. Oh, we're screwed.
The goddess makes me powerful.
Oh my god. Take a potion.
The goddess makes me powerful.
Alright, come on. Damn. Oh, he can absorb lightning or ice.
Keep the enemy on its toes. I need more time.
Come on. Yeah, I don't trust myself. Come on, lightning, get down.
I've had worse. Thanks for waiting.
We have 1 potion left, and he's at 2 HP. Come on, lightning. Oh, lightning. Take a potion, take a potion. Okay, we defeated the cactar. Probably not the hardest enemy to fight, but still.
To the unseen void. Enemy down.
Just wish I wasn't crap at like guarding and everything. And also depth perception.
I need more time. Fate is what it is. I saw this coming.
This is a brand you do know. He is the preferred. Visit the main door.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base.
I truly love switching back and forth between all the different garbs. It's super fun. But also I have to pay attention more because I'm really bad at this game.
Expected as much. Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Yes, it looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Let 'em. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Oh my god. There he is. The fallacy from Pulse.
You're close to the gang center.
The goddess makes me powerful. This'll do.
If you're feeling lost, try checking the signposts that you find here and there.
Oh. That's a big guy. I don't know about that.
The kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use, it looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of.
Good. A challenge.
Oh my. Okay.
Time for action.
Oh, he is resistant.
The goddess makes me powerful.
Damn, I didn't guard.
You want to be saved.
Okay, good job. Never mind.
I need more time. Keep the enemy on its toes.
Damn.
You want to be saved. Let's switch it up. Unfurl the wings of death. Time for action.
Okay.
You want to be saved.
Wow.
Time to cut them down.
You might not be able to kill this thing, and by might, I'm gonna lose really bad.
Thanks for waiting. Savior's got a job.
Oh, come on. Come on. We got him.
Not much fight in that one.
Heck yes. That was fun. Looks like we could beat him. Had nothing to worry about. Thank God we got that 25% staggered though on him. Dang it.
This'll do. The end is close.
We definitely need more damage. Probably shouldn't have taken off the one thing. Another Pilgrim's Crux. Alright.
Light, you're very near to the bandit settlement. Check the signposts if you don't know which way to go.
Must be a tornado somewhere.
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at night.
What's this?
Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
I guess that's just
Unusual to see a trip. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. Well,
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Huh.
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress, but it's definitely unique.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? But, see, once you've got your hands on... We pay good money.
It appears that you aren't one of those secutors. They'll never get it.
Alright, let's recover some HP.
Come on now, a little rest before... Welcome! Well, that's a shame. Next time, then.
There.
That kid just gives you the creeps. You know what I mean? He first came here to the desert with his folks.
I'm guessing his folks died. Shoot. I guess they're not open. It is 3 o'clock in the morning now that I think about it.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak?
Show nit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Meave be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your...
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Troen even nice to understand.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them, 10.
Speak.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually...
Is this it? What you...
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just...
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real... This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
Does that go into our side quest that we've completed? Yep, Tool of the Trade. Stuck in a gym and Born from Chaos. We'll definitely do the Born from Chaos one at some point. But we still got some time to kill, so... Oh. There we go.
This settlement
there's something I think you should know. Something important.
Mm-hmm.
The Savior has to return to the Ark once a day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to present your Aradia to God to slow down the destruction of the world. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you'll be transported up here to the Ark at 6 a.m. sharp. Don't forget that, okay?
Okay. Excuse me. Guess we could really just stand here. Mm-hmm. I guess we can go walk around. I was debating on doing other things, but we can get back up there pretty easily. Yeah, there's stairs. At least I thought these were stairs. Now let's run all the way down here, grab that, and then try to get it to right there. We'll get as close as we can. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Shoot. We might not make it now. Yikes. Can we not go over here? Oh. So we've got to go around the long way. Unless we use one of our abilities. No, how do you teleport? I just talk to the redstone. I feel like you just talked to him in the last game. Shoot. What is this one? Dried Footlands. I'll try the Dried Footlands. I don't know. Let's try this one. If it's not the right one, we'll just teleport to a different one. And it was the right one. Cool. Now we're gonna run over here where that tornado is, and we're gonna try to deactivate it using the Pilgrim's Cross. Did we not get another one? Interesting. I'll figure that out later.
It's nearly 6. I'm sure you know what that means.
Oh, hello.
No need to tie up any loose ends, though.
Savior's got a job. Let's switch it up. You can't read me. Return to the source of all things.
I think this is about where I want to respawn at. I would like to fight some of that thing again. Uh-oh. Time's getting closer. Excuse me.
Light, I just want to remind you that it's almost 6, and you know what happens then. When it's time, you'll be transported automatically up to the Ark.
I'm glad I went this way.
Time for a counterattack. Unfurl the wings of death. you to the unseen void.
All right. Ain't no need to be that crazy. Uh-oh. Is that chaos? Sure is. On the cacti too. Oh no.
I'll bring back lost time.
Oh. I don't have any health.
Time for a counterattack. The end is close.
Yep. I figured. I should get teleported. Fair enough. Can't win them all.
Welcome back, Light. Now step forward and offer your Aradia so we can give time back to the world. Pray.
As the world dies around me, I offer this blessing. Is this fruit from the light?
With the power of Aradia, you have successfully extended the world's life. Come here and I'll explain. This is Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life. It's a holy tree, and its life force is entwined with that of the world. Aradia gives Yggdrasil the power to grow. As the tree grows stronger, so too does the world. With enough Aradia, you can extend its life and push back the Day of Destruction. Up to 13 days, after which God awakens.
So the more Aradia I can collect, the bigger that tree will grow. And the bigger the tree, the longer the world has before Doomsday.
I guess we'll spin some EP. Only restores. Yeah, give us one of these. Screw it. I'm quite dumb. And then give us one of these. Just stock it up.
The destruction began 500 years ago, but you know that. It was when the chaos first flooded into our world. Most of the world was lost immediately under the ocean of chaos. Only one small region survived. The survivors call their island of refuge Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction, and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly, everyone stopped growing. It was like we'd lost our time. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. There were no more children, but although we were ageless, we were not immune to death. Sickness, accidents, and violence could still kill us. Life remained as fragile as it had always been. And so humanity began a new chapter of its history. The population slowly shrinking, the survivors falling into an ennui born of lives that last too long. Eventually, new creeds took hold and new legends created. One of these told of the Savior, a servant of God. She would descend to Nova Chrysalia at the end of the world, humanity's last chance for salvation. The Ark is the remains of the artificial cocoon, a planet built of steel, back when humanity still dared to dream of greatness. Bunavelza has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls of the saved are kept, ready to be reborn in the new world. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for and simply call it a moon. Who am I exactly? It's a question I don't have the answer to. I don't know how I know the things I'm telling you. I don't know who gave me the knowledge. It's not that I have forgotten my past. Some memories are still there, and I can summon them when I want. It's just that I can't recall the emotions they should evoke, as if they're images of someone else's life. I know that I once lived in a great city on the surface of the planet. I know that Snow and I joined forces to try and battle the menace of the chaos. And then, suddenly, I was here. I tried to find out what happened. According to records that still survived, the man called Hope Estime disappeared 169 years ago. But the records and my memory end there. What happened after that, I can only assume I was in the hands of God. I was part of his plan, so he took me and prepared me for the role that I had to play. There are certain areas within Nova Chrysalia that I want you to focus on. 5 locations where I'm picking up anomalous chaos readings.
And I'm guessing one of those locations is right where Snow is.
Yes, exactly. The palace in the city of Yusnan. There is another spot, in the heart of Luxarian, the Holy City. One more in the scorching sands of the Dead Dunes. And finally, I've measured large chaos fluctuations at 2 locations in the Wildlands.
4 regions, 5 locations.
To be more precise, the goals are people, not places. For example, the chaos activity in and around Snow's palace is linked to him, and the darkness in his heart. It's the same kind of chaos that I'm picking up in the other 4 locations.
And you want me to find these 5 people?
They're your priority, yes. Those people have massive burdens on them. The fate of many rests on their shoulders, and that makes your task all the harder. Helping them will not be easy, even for God's handpicked savior. But I can help you. There's a hard truth we must face. There are thousands of people down in the world waiting to be saved, but you cannot help all of them. It's not possible.
I've only got a handful of days. There just isn't enough time, right?
This will sound cold, but you need to be efficient. Saving people who are suffering under the heaviest burdens will give you more Aradia, which is good for us. But the greater the burden, the more you might have to do before that soul can be saved. Sometimes, solving someone's problem might just take too long.
You're saying I shouldn't waste time on helping hard cases. I've got to pick and choose who gets saved.
Of course it would be best if you could save everyone, but you can't. It's a numbers game, Light. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can gather and offer to the tree. The time spent helping one person might be better spent saving the souls of 10 others.
Efficiency by volume, is that it? A numbers game, like you say. Control costs and maximize profits. What is it that they say? Time is money.
In this world, all the clocks count to 12, but that wasn't always the case. Back in the old days, all clocks went to 13. Somehow, when the chaos first flooded into the world, we lost that 13th hour. It was one of the great mysteries. No one could figure it out. But happen, it did. And the results were dramatic. Space-time has been damaged. Where once each day lasted 26 hours, now only lasts 24. 2 hours of every day gone just like that. The lost time. In this world, somehow, but happen, space-time has been 2 hours of every...
I think it's time for me to make some new schemas, because as much as I love the schemas that we're running with right now, I feel like it's time to choose a different one. I think we're gonna try Red Mage. That sounds fun. We get Light Slash and Buster Rune. And then we get Liberator, which is that. Yeah, we're not gonna use that anytime soon. Insane. Insane. I'm gonna make my red mage more of a actual mage. Oh, this one. I know you're behind, but if it's the one with like the huge gold statues, let me know. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll do this one. Yeah, this doesn't necessarily, like, it's not bad. My drops are HP by a little bit. What's this? Not against that. Now, I know for a fact we have a red silk hat, and that's going straight onto our red mage. You can't tell me I'm wrong with this. Restores 1% of your HP when you guard against enemy attacks. Maximum HP reduced by 33%. Makes it slightly less likely for you to recoil upon taking damage and be unable to attack. Yes. Resist daze. That's awesome. Ooh, Runiga requires a lot. Counterspell could be fun. I'm glad you loved the 13 trilogy. We just got done with, I can't even think. 13 and 13, 2. I wish I could put Elementara on you, but I just don't have it, so this will be my go-to. You're a summoner. Let's go ahead and just give you a bunch of spells. Honestly, give you counterspell. What does magnet do? Pulls nearby foes toward a target area and deals magic damage. I feel like since we're doing like AoE damage, we might want something like this. It does decent AoE damage. Mog stuff looks fucking wild though. Alright, we're gonna remove these guys now. Wish there was a faster way to remove. Whatever. Red Mage. Dark Muse isn't bad, but I'm just looking at all the others. And I think I'm gonna definitely equip this one as well. This one just sounds fun. Give them a guard too, and I don't really have like a Thundara spell. Oh, I do, right here. Yeah, we'll do this, and then you can do that into that, and I think I'll probably give you Spark Strike, and no, I need a guard. I have to have a guard. So I think I'll probably just give you Light Slash. No, you already have Light Slash, so yeah, let's just go with, what if we just go with like Rune? What's Buster Rune? Unleashes a rune that is slow to hit but extends stagger time. Okay. Oh no. So much stuff. Guess we'll go Runiga. That's fine. Devil's Daughter could be pretty fun. Summoner Staff could be pretty good. Gives us a pretty heavy dose of magic, and then it's a pretty good guard. That boosts our magic even more. Yeah, I'm gonna makes you less of a back and forth person. Spark Strike. Actually, instead of Spark Strike, Gale Strike. I guess I could put it here to be completely fair. Yep. Alright, so this is the schemas that we have going. Yeah. Let's go ahead and equip this, and then we're gonna lose this for, I think, this. Give us the purple stuff now. And then soon I'll probably switch around once I get better stuff. Do we have the Nocturna? I don't think we do. That's a wild skin. Absolutely wild. A holy guard imbued with the life of all creation and blessed by the spirits which turn even the stars in the sky. Otherworldly armor of a disciple said to be beyond both good and evil. I'm really mad at this. Part of me wants to try it out, just to try something different. Yeah, let's do it. We could also just do something like this. White, and then... Oh, whoops. What if we go red? What if we go red, and then... white? I'm gonna make a darker red. That's about as dark red as it's gonna let me. Guess that's what I wanted. Hold on. I'm not mad at this. This looks fine. We're on to day 2. We're gonna go to Luxurian. I'm just trying to remember where to go. The weird part is, like, this game, honestly, compared to other Final Fantasies, like, it takes place in like 4 different locations, but each location just feels huge. It's weird. Or I guess it's not that they feel huge, it's that the fact that there's a time and day sequence.
Where am I? What is this?
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again.
Right. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Where are you?
What's the problem? Equipment trouble?
I'm out. I'm getting crazy readings. The coordinates make no sense. I can't pinpoint your position.
Hope, are you there?
No, no, no. Hope can't hear you or see you. You're invisible. Do you know why? Because we're inside you. Spooky, huh?
You mean inside my mind?
Yeah, it's a safe place that God can't see. You could almost say it's like, oh, I don't know, an unseen realm.
Alright, if you say so. But that begs the question, what the hell are you doing in here?
I have a name. It's Lumina, and I know a lot about you. You need my advice, and in here we can talk about anything we want. Safe from prying eyes.
Prying eyes? You mean Hope?
Yep, he might not realize it, but everything he learns gets passed straight on to God.
What of it? I don't have any secrets to hide.
Oh, right. You're the loyal servant, aren't you? You wouldn't dream of betraying him. And don't worry, okay? Even if I know otherwise, well, my lips are sealed.
I have no reason to betray him.
Right. That's very convincing. Keep those feelings hidden and play the loyal little servant. You want to be as cold as the steel in your sword. You do that, and then no one can guess what's inside. It's true, God can't see into human hearts. But he can read your face and tone, just like anyone else, and make his own guesses.
Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. He's promised to bring Sarah back. I'm not gonna do anything that might cause him to change his mind. Why should I?
Are you still in there, Lightning? Why are you afraid?
Huh?
Come on, think about it. We're inside your mind, don't you get it? If you can't be true to yourself here, where can you? I know you haven't changed, 'cause you can't.
What the hell are you?
We're just particles of dust brushed from the palm of a god. That's all we ever were. Right, sis?
No, wait! That was Sarah.
Finally! I've got a connection again. Light, what just happened?
I was talking to Lumina.
Lumina? That girl? What does she want? And where is she now?
You didn't hear any of that?
No, my sensors didn't pick up a thing. Are you sure she was there? Maybe it was just a dream.
A dream? Maybe that's what it was.
Right. Teleport complete. In order to infiltrate the Children of Etra's rights, we need to figure out their code. The 4 numbers.
Right, and if we don't figure it out by tonight, another girl will be sacrificed. I don't want that on my conscience.
The train will leave soon.
This stops the Wildlands. Passengers for the Dead Dunes and Luxurian South Station, please board now. Thank you.
So this is the last surviving wilderness.
It's the world as it once was. Nature's last stand. Wild beasts still live and die here as they always have. It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw, and the chaos here is just as dangerous. The people who live out here are not like the city dwellers. They're different. They don't follow the teachings of the Order. And they don't want to rely on handouts either, so they strive to live off the land.
A refuge for those who refuse to be tamed. Is that it?
Light!
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white. The angel of Valhalla.
Light? What just happened?
I heard a voice. It said that I've been led here, and I'm supposed to meet someone. The angel of Valhalla.
What kind of voice? I didn't pick anything up on this end.
A young girl, but I don't think she's close. It was more like she was speaking from the chaos itself.
I just ran a search on this angel person, but it came up blank. Maybe you should ask the locals.
Yeah? What do you want?
I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of someone called the Angel of Valhalla?
Hey, you must be new to these parts. There's not a man or woman here that doesn't know the angel.
The Angel of Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary chocobo, covered in feathers as white as the clouds. It's the sacred bird that only appears at the end of the world.
So it's a local legend, then?
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own two eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Ghazal has been after it for years, and he still doesn't have proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Ghazal? Who would that be?
The famous veterinarian, of course. A prickly character with the temper of a behemoth, but he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the angel, he's the leading expert in all of the wildlands.
The doctor lives up the road a bit, in the village of Canopus Farms. If you catch him in a good mood, he'll help you out. Maybe.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
There's nothing about this in any of the official scriptures of the Order. It's a local story, a superstition.
Even if it is, someone spoke to me. The voice was real, and it mentioned the Angel of Valhalla. I want to know who it was.
If you think that's what you need to do, then go ahead. You have a lead, at least.
Right, a bad-tempered chocobo vet by the name of Dr. Ghazal. They said I could find him in Canopus Farms.
The angel is a herald of the end of the world, and people out here want it to appear.
Chocobocolina! Hi, I sense you want to talk about something. Ask away. Is it about this message board, or something more important?
I want to talk to you. I think that you have it backwards.
Oh, don't be such a silly Sahagin. Everyone wants to talk to me, especially since I've been put in charge of this.
The message board?
It's not just an ordinary message board. It's called the Canvas of Prayers, an ancient spell. For example, you know how people wish on stars, or by throwing coins into this board?
You mean...
Just you. It's to anyone... Now don't just...
Yes, we'll accept them all.
How do you know? What? Let's just say
you helped.
No, sadly, in my true form, I'm not nearly as drop-dead gorgeous. But I am.
I don't even know you.
Well, you're just.
Wait.
If you started craving the city life, you should head back to Lazarian. Many people go there on their pilgrimage.
Your
aren't from around.
I wanted to.
I knew it.
You mean
That's the one. The angel is.
that's something to pray for?
Oh, yes. An outsider like you must. 5 centuries ago, all hell broke loose and a new. See, the people out here don't like that.
Even gods shouldn't be allowed to change the natural order of things. Living off the land, growing our own food, surviving by our own wits, and dying when our time is up. That's what we want. And that's why the white chocobo is a good thing. It means this unnatural life is going to be over at last. Right? But you're welcome to believe different. We don't push our creed on anyone. At the same time, as long as you're going to be visiting us here for a while, it's right that you know our ways.
For the people of the Wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign, a herald of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etro, the goddess of death. They pray to eventually return to her side, which in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
North of here lies a desolate land that's... If you manage to trek across that land, you'll eventually reach one particular airship wreck. There's a man who lives in that wreckage, a recluse who's turned his back on the rest of human society. Of course, he's not the only recluse to make his way out to the wildlands, but this one stands out with his giant nest of a haircut. I hear he used to be a pilot.
I wonder who that could be. I think we want to go this way. About a time. Alright.
Going to change course. The fight will be on. Jordan has been delivered.
I'm gonna switch out real quick. Yeah, instead of this, I'm just gonna switch to probably attack. Just feel like that'll be better for me. And you attack so slow. I don't even know if I like you, to be completely fair. I think I might just put this back on, just because, I mean, at least it's an actually powerful caster. Put the magician's token on you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. This does all four. Excuse me again. There we go.
Come and get it.
We got Frost Strike.
Hope the next goes as well.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett. Guess you could say I run things right here. What can we do for you?
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr.
Ah, got it. You want to know about the Angel of Valhalla, right? Well, Dr. Gazal's your man.
Yeah, well...
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century now. No one comes close to his passion and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Ah, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic. The doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he threw himself even deeper into his research and work. But listen, promise me one thing, okay?
I won't let on that you told me.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it. I mean, everyone around these parts knows the story, of course. But he wouldn't like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary chocobo for yourself, Dr. Gazal is the man you have to talk to. They say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few times. At least a chocobo that looks just like it.
Sounds like he could help.
I'd bet my hunting bow on it. Well, maybe.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands. It means...
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with.
I want to know more about the Angel of Valhalla.
Go away.
I heard you know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm. Where did you hear those words? Who spoke them?
A young girl, but I never saw her.
A maiden's voice born on the wind. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear that she has spoken to both. The angel is a tempestuous chocobo that lives in these plains. I myself have glimpsed the creature many times, but unfortunately have never succeeded in capturing him. It is said whoever can break him and ride him will become his master. But I've long since given up hope that it shall be me.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
Don't rule yourself out, young lady. You may be the one, if you're telling the truth about the voice, that is. It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen one. But rest assured, the encounter will happen. The legends tell us that the chocobo's chosen master will be led by the chocobo to a certain place.
I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the Temple of Et.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same. And deep below that sinister haven of destruction, an ocean of chaos loyals, the great...
What does that mean? Is it a different kind?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer to that question, you will have to seek the truth in the temple.
And to do that, I've got to find and tame the angel.
Yes, indeed. But that, let me assure you, is no easy task. I have a couple of assistants who live here in the village. Talk to them, and they can give you advice about finding the chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos buried beneath the temple. Do you think it could be true? Does the Order know anything about it?
No, I'd say it's likely they don't. That temple appeared here from the other world, from Valhalla itself.
Hello there.
When it still stood in Valhalla.
Hey there!
Something is...
Hi.
Ooh, Ignition, Watery Chorus, Electronica, Woodland Walker. Nice, we'll have enough for all of them. So many cryos.
Years ago, it let loose the chaos we see now. But it seems to have been dormant since then. No one knows why.
And you think it's waiting in the temple? This great chaos. That's the source of it all?
It's
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Angel of Valhalla?
Do I? You're as smart as you look coming to me with that question. I'll have you know I am the oldest, yes, that's right, the oldest surviving student of the great Dr. Ghazal himself. First, the basics. The legendary Chocobo, the so-called Angel of Valhalla, is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing you're gonna tell me that you can.
Not quite, but I can tell you what the good doctor has told me. That angel is anything but angelic. It's a rough, wild beast. He deliberately seeks out his mortal foe, the Chocobo Eater. So you see, if you wish to find the white Chocobo of legend...
I should find a Chocobo Eater.
Precisely. I knew you were smart. Now, the last sighting of a Chocobo Eater was in the City of Ruins. The ruins lie in grim terrain that stretches yonder to the east. But the Chocobo Eater is a fearsome beast. Be prepared for a fight.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense. You should head east and find the City of Ruins.
Alright, so we've talked to you. Let me... There should be... a woman I can talk to. Is she... I thought she was over here. Oh, you know what? She may not actually show up until 7, so... Yep, 7 to 9. Well, I guess while we wait... Ooh, that's a new monster. Oh no.
I won't lose.
Okay, I was about to say, it looks like it absorbs lightning element. So, note to self, don't use lightning. Rather than do this. Restores ATB, defenses are lowered while restoring ATB, increases damage that is taken from enemy attacks. Okay. We can do that, and then, yeah, we have Ruin now. We have Elementara, which does all the 4 elements.
You think you can beat me?
You don't have to be there exactly 7.
I accept the challenge. Hope the next goes as well.
There's 7.
The vegetables.
Hey, don't.
Sorry.
It's all right. No harm done. I was only warning you. I've just planted a whole crop of Gazal seedlings.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our bread and butter. My name is Sarala, by the way. This is our field. My father's and mine. We've always worked it together. Nice to meet you, and
Okay.
And more powerful monsters appear. I think twice.
Dr. Gazal is as cool as gone.
I just want to thank you for telling.
Well,
You said you heard her too.
I wouldn't say that. Why, it was nigh on 100 years ago. I well remember the day. But that's enough talk. Anyway, what value is there in indulging an old man's urge to prattle of the past? Young woman, you have better things to do, such as...
Looking for anyone else that I haven't talked to yet. Excuse me.
Hi. Come back again soon.
Morning, fellow Wildlands residents. Time to wake up, take a big whiff of that fresh air, get to work.
Cold? Feels
Imp's Crest. Resist the Aegis. Oh, magic plus 15%. It gives us magic plus 15, but this gives us magic plus 15. Resist the Aegis.
As long as coal is gone, they can't grow a new crop.
There we go.
I can kill you with a single
Okay,
blow.
I was worried it was gonna see me.
Go sleep in the chaos.
I may actually, because based off how this works, unleash consecutive attacks increases strength. It might be better for me to have light slash equipped. Then I guess I can put de-ages. I mean, I have this for a reason. We'll go Gale, because nothing seems to be like straight up resistant or immune to get air. Ow. Gotcha.
Judgment has been to...
Don't even think about it. I wonder. I don't think I ever grabbed it. If I use my teleportation ability, can I teleport back to the spot? No. Alright, well, we're gonna still teleport real quick. Because there's a garb I forgot to purchase. I know I did.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etro somewhere in Luxarian. The heretics are scattered throughout the...
Welcome in.
I bought Providence and not Nocturna for whatever reason. What does Nocturne do? Attack level 2? Yeah, screw it. Let's equip that. I'll probably drop this, and I think I have a basic room. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Ooh, what's this? That's literally lightning. Yeah, I'll just do something like this. That looks fine. Underground may not be bad. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go. Are these doors open? No. Which means we can't get to Old Town until midnight. So there's a source. It looks like we can get right here though, which is where I need to be. Because I want to synthesize some of my equipment together. Alright, let's attack.
Chaos takes a...
Blessed be.
Just gonna combine all these into like one. That's a lot of fucking cryo. Goddamn. Magic plus 40. We can condense these down into just one. Hashtag that was a lie because we ran out of money. I heard the sound. Where is it? There they are.
I will fight evil.
Cole, he owns this field here.
Hey, so you talked to the doc? How are things? Gazal is the name stuck.
Hey there! Safe travels!
Where's supposed to be?
Tell me, Trevor, have you met our Dr. Gazal?
The vegetables?
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense. You should head east and find the City of Ruins.
Cole, he owns this field here.
Hi. Come back again soon.
Pretty sure by 8 o'clock a vendor's supposed to appear.
Cole, he owns this field here.
Why don't you think I'll see something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Where? Oh, we're heading all the way over there. Leave the dog alone.
You think you can be forgiven? The cycle of death ends now. That went well, right?
A great city was once built here. For a while, it was the center of all human culture. It appears the ruins here are all that remain.
Oh. A behemoth. This isn't good. A reaver. Oh my god.
No! I won't lose. You think you can be forgiven? The cycle of death ends now.
Elemental for the win. Ooh, we got Blitz. Ooh. Blitz could be very fun.
The chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the Wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
Come, stay, friend. These lands are filled with dangerous beasts. What's more, a choke.
If a chocobo...
Oh, so you were seeking the wild chocobo. Normally, I would warn city folk, but know if you find yourself in trouble. Return quickly to the high road. My people are there and will help.
You want to hear something eerie? White as clouds they were, but stained with blood. It looked... I saw chocobo eater tracks around the area. I'd recognize them anywhere. But I don't know what kind of bird it was after. The only white bird of that size I know is the white chocobo out of the stories. What would happen to the legend? I mean, if the angel and the tracks lead on into the middle of the ruins.
Did you hear that?
Let's head on in.
It sounds like the chocobo you're looking for is being attacked.
This will all be... Dr. Gazal talked to... about a great chaos beneath the temple of the goddess. What do you think?
I hope that I'm...
No more lies, just the truth.
But I'd say that the force behind the world's destruction might be buried somewhere in that temple.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it. Better get ready for the next fight. It's not something that belonged in this world. It had to be stopped and destroyed. But I wasn't strong enough to stop it. The chaos came anyway, and it destroyed the world. You think you can be forgiven?
Two blasts of lightning and we're good.
It came from the darkness. That God
Oh.
can see.
Hey now.
Chocobo. I found it.
He's injured.
The world will end soon for you.
Ooh, we got magnet.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one. I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He needs medical attention, and fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor. Yeah! Yep! Oh!
It's even worse than I feared. Hey, help me get him to Canopa's farms, now!
Yes,
I won't let him die. Of that you have the word of Dr. Gazal. Stop loafing around! Quickly!
Hey, Hope. Do you really think that was a chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies, but it certainly looked like a chocobo to me.
Right, to me too. You disgust me. I will fight evil.
I want to give... Yeah, I think I want to give to you, actually. Because I have two different sort of charging things. Counterspell's fun, but... Magnet. That sounds even funner. And then...
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe.
Strange flower blooms. Interesting. Okay, so I don't think there's a way to get up there since we came the other way.
The world will end soon for you.
Ooh, we got Steel Guard. Steel Guard's gonna be awesome. Alright, we're getting a lot of these Reavers all of a sudden.
Think you can be forgiven? I won't lose. That went well, right?
Oh, damn it.
Do you know what death is?
Magnet plus Elementara is so good. Now let's go over this direction, see if we get anything to spawn for us.
May you rest in peace.
Oh. I feel like we can make this jump. Maybe not. Yep, alright, we need a chocobo to get up there.
No room for doubts now.
Die. Just follow the blue pointing arrow. I'm excited to try out different garbs in this game because I'm trying to remember. I don't think I got all the garbs possible because I know there's like 72 or something like that in this game, which basically means there's like 72 different job classes for lightning, which is insane.
Would you like something?
As long as Cole is gone. I'm sorry. Dr. Ghazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
Some fresh water. Yeah. Okay, good.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the chocobo's life, I knew this was no ordinary animal.
All right, all right.
Not only because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together. But why? It made no sense. Hang on.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
Light.
Dr. Gazal has...
13?
Is he all right?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed, but he's still dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's half-starved. If he is to recover, he needs nutrients, vitamins, protein. But no matter what we do, we can't make him eat.
Is he that weak?
It's not a question of being weak. He's too proud. That's the problem. We've tried everything to coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans. And the fool beast just glares at us.
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the Angel of Valhalla. The only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master. Perhaps he will obey you. Try it. Offer him this.
Light. It might be the Chocobo's only hope. Try giving him that vegetable.
Okay.
Is this all right?
Well, it looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept help from anyone else. He has to be your responsibility and yours alone.
If I do it, will he recover?
I would bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend. You're destined to ride him to the fountainhead of the chaos. But before you can do that, the bird needs to be fed.
So you said. Any hints? What kind of food should I give him?
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gazal greens, quality sheep's milk, and nutritional supplements.
Nutritional
The villagers,
supplements?
If they have any greens or milk to spare.
Geishal greens, the wounded white chocobo. When he has fully recovered, you'll be able to ride him across the land.
Thanks.
So now I have to play nurse.
Cool, so now we need to find a bunch of food.
To a giant bird. I'm telling you, it better be worth the trouble.
He'll
Okay.
become your steed. And not only that,
I heard that the White-Winged Herald has appeared in these lands. And if that Chocobo is truly the Angel of Legend, it will guide the Chosen One to the very...
he'll be able to guide you to the Temple of the Goddess and the source of the great chaos.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping pets.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. So, what are you going to do next?
My friend, we...
Yes, he's safe for now.
Lucky for us both.
Chocobo?
You could knock me down with a feather. Who'd have thought a stranger would get one over on the doctor and capture the white chocobo?
Get one over.
No, don't get me wrong. It's just that the doctor has been doing nothing but hunt that chocobo for over a century. 100 years.
And I came along and snatched his prize away.
Yeah, but look, the chocobo's here. That's the important thing. And still, everyone in this village wants to see that chocobo get better, not just the doctor. I'm pretty much in charge of this village, so if you need any help at all... Are you enjoying village life? We grow there's a man and his daughter who... I haven't seen Cole in a while. He often wanders out of the village on his own and...
You should feed that white chocobo. Normally we have a full crop, but with Father away I have no fertilizer to grow more. That's the last one. But you can have...
Okay.
Oh, you should...
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The village...
Everyone's been...
Well, you have to be out here in the wild. Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
Alright, let's try to give him the other thing.
Drink this.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again?
Yes, we've tried. But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep in Arius. It's you.
I guess I'm...
Hello.
The village? Oh, right. And now he's...
Answer their... it's true. The fact is, a man who's still folk who suffer. Garrett's taken it on himself to look after But if you ask me, the burden...
He seemed...
He's the last survivor of the intrepid band that founded this. To him, we're all part of his family. It's not an easy road, but why am I burdening you with our tales of woe? You've done plenty for us, I reckon. But even if nothing has really changed, you must...
Okay.
I purchased... Thank you.
I'm good.
Welcome, traveler.
Alright, let's talk to Garrett again.
Don't you worry.
Hey, we grow There's a man and his daughter who have their own field. Cole and Sarala are their names. I haven't seen Cole in a while.
Alright, where does your
How
father...
does it look?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest...
So it's no use waiting for the next crop.
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have... Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer.
But the woods aren't that far.
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not right. Forcing you to put on a brave front and pretend you're not worried.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
If I find a farmer called Cole, I'll send him on home.
Father headed towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
Alright, let's go, I guess. I'm guessing he's over here in these woods, so we need to turn this way. Yep, we'd be heading about that direction. Straight across. You ain't harming this dog.
gone. Light and shadow dance together.
Ooh, I staggered him really good. Oh, going the wrong way. Riding over this way.
Do you know what death is? Evil must be...
Oh.
You disgust me.
Maybe I was wrong. I thought there was an item over here.
Hey!
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal, it's just... I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while. So? What do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special stuff. The best around. Delivered fresh from Aria's farms. Sounds good, right?
You're in luck.
Hey, that's...
This is Yogged Woods. The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods, home to a band of hunters. For them, this is prime hunting ground.
My journey won't end here.
Strange vines grow rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
Where are you, Cole?
You've made your choice.
Oh. Leave it alone.
You disgust me.
Weird looking things. Dryads.
You think you can beat me?
Did not like that. They were healed off of wind magic. Oh.
Do you know?
Oh.
Let's do this.
Okay. Nice. We need... Oh. Let's head this way.
Feel like dying. Expected as much.
Are they weak to ice? Fire. The Yad Woods.
You think you can be forgiven?
Alright, let's run back now. I think we've done enough. I do not like the druids, or the dryads, whatever they are. Got him. Just had to wait for them to run out. Alright, we're gonna head out of those woods now. No reason to be in here any longer. And I don't want to find any more dryads. Excuse me. Alright, now we'll talk to that Chocobo guy and we'll head all the way back to the one place to see if we can get anything from this fertilizer that we just got.
Your cause is lost. Keep up if you can. That went well, right? Your cause is lost. I won't lose.
Love just watching it explode. It's so cool. Let me save.
Are you gonna...
For my hunters, see, I've got to prove my worth by bringing back a piece of a monster. Proof of my prowess, they call it.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof?
Cheating? Who said it was? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes dealing. And there's nothing that says I can't enlist. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive. And wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the Wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up.
I'm used to it. You know, 101. That's how many.
101?
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
No. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. You've got the makings of...
Now you're
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually you'll succeed.
Mystical meal. Oh. Uh-oh.
I won't lose.
I'm doing no damage to these things. There we go.
Time to repent. You think you can beat me?
Yeah, sure. Let's fight. I did just realize something, so 1 second. You guys can't really see that. This is... There we go. That looks a little bit better. Oh.
Except...
I think we should get it right after this.
No more lies, just the truth. Better get ready for the next.
Father is always...
Easy now.
It that's all coming.
You heard the girl too, didn't you?
Oh yes, 100 years ago it was. But I was younger then. I nursed a foolish hope that I would be the man who found and caught the white chocobo. So I took my only daughter, and we found it too. In that moment...
I'm sorry.
But that's when I heard follow...
Are you sure?
No. But I've come to... She had to die. As you see, Chosen One, I'm here to fulfill your destiny and mine.
All right then.
Pretty sure we want to go this way. Yeah. I do love how easy it is to kill the gremlins, though. It's so fun.
Come and get it.
I heard there's an unusual chocobo over in Kanoka's farm. I heard there are bounty hunters.
Oh no. I'm coming, dude.
Thanks again for that. I'll take on any...
Apparently a beautiful woman.
Chocoball is a revital. I and my fellow hunters off.
The wings of the... Father went...
Hey, we grow There's a man and his daughter who have their own... She tries to hide it.
Once he's back to... It's his destiny.
As long as Cole is gone, the vegetables...
People here... Everyone's been asking after the choco... They're so worried. People here are... Everything is fresh off the farm.
We offer... Hey, of course I speak. The truth is one...
Oh, nice.
Visit any time.
I didn't even think about this.
What do you need? Come back again soon.
You know, while you're wild... Hey there! Safe travels.
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you very much.
Ask around and...
Why can't I talk to you all of a sudden? There it goes. That was weird.
Easy there. Be careful.
Such a resilient animal.
Will he be all right?
Let's have a look. Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd say. He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you'll need to keep an eye on him for a while. I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
Alright. We got the Angel of Valhalla in our party. They'll be able to fight together. The actions that the Chocobo can take during battle differ based on the strength of the bond with Lightning. If you take good care of your Chocobo, he'll grow to be a powerful ally. Continues enemies, he restores some HP, strikes weaknesses. Third tier magic.
I am a humble visitor.
What is it?
Now that you've nursed the Chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
Let's go. I love the Chocobo music. Let's go.
This will soon be over.
Don't worry, precious little head. I won't have you do anything you can't do. Believe.
Rest for a while. Say your prayers. Shine hope on the future.
I know I'm hearing one. Hold on. Huh. Maybe I'm not. Nope. We need to head here. Oh no, I think it's over here that we head down to. Yeah, let's head downward. That way we can go trigger another cutscene. Oh, this is a new enemy. Resistant, weak to fire.
Shine hope on the future.
Alright, we just want to head down over here. There is one up there. I bet we get higher and higher jumps as we level up this chocobo. Or we probably just jump down from like one of these cliffs.
Just beyond the hill. Oh, thanks a lot. We get lots of merchants
Start lightning. Ooh. More slimes. Or flawns.
So tell me, is the engine
Excuse me. Ow.
Welcome to our... You haven't heard of... If there's anything... But I guess 1 million...
Wait! Oh, blast your fuzzy hides! Where are you going? Come back, please! This is a calamity! What shall I do? What shall I do?
Having some trouble?
Trouble? I'd say. Some of my flock has fled. They've never done this before. What set them off? And of all the times for it to happen, a disaster, I say.
Let me get this straight. It's my fault your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Well, I realize you meant no harm, of course, but yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back.
Alright, I guess we have to go bring the guy's sheep back.
Well, what do they look?
3 in total, and they were raised on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful, and I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward.
You should, because it will be in the form of my world-famous fuzzy sheep milk. It's no ordinary milk, let me tell you. Packed with nutrients, creamy and delightful it is. And with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of...
Alright, let's go get a sheep. One's right out there. Why aren't they?
Oh, where is... To drive the sheep home, just...
I literally was. Are you kidding me? No. Go in the dang thing. There. Hey. Now to find the third one. What? Are you kidding me?
That's the last of.
On behalf of, as promised, I just have to milk. There you go. Go on. I tell you, if you hadn't found them, it would have been years.
Okay, so you're a scientist then?
Yes, exactly. Sheep's milk. That's my special. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula I refined over the decades, caring for them night and day. At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the Angel of Val.
Chosen by the Angel, huh? So, what makes you think that's me?
Oh, I can put 2 and 2 together easily enough. The reports of a white chocobo, the growing tide of chaos and monsters, all are clear signs that the end. Not only that, amidst all the portent, a description that matches that of the white chocobo's master in some of the tales. And just as I was pondering that, you show up. Why, it had to be destiny.
It could be a lot of things, but you believe what you want.
Oh, I will. I have long known that the milk I made here would change the fate of the world. You are the one chosen by the Angel. You changed the world with every encounter, with every decision. Our meeting here was no accident.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
Like this? Have you tried our... You'll leave with a smile.
If anything catches...
Oh my. Well, this one could be fun.
Come back anytime.
I consider my master taught me his greatest recipes, but together we only made them but one time. Now the world stands on the edge of destruction, and I fear I will never make them again.
I'd like to help, but about the only dish I can cook is behemoth steak on a campfire.
What I need is much simpler than that. I require only a few small but vital ingredients.
Which you can't find.
Exactement. Especially in this day and age.
All right, if I find any, I'll bring them to you.
Mademoiselle, merci beaucoup. With those ingredients, I'll once again be able to craft the masterpieces of my forebears. Welcome. Voila. These are... I have 2 rest. I have heard does that help?
Yep. I think we need to go over there.
Your cause is lost.
Ruin is such a nice non-elemental magic spell. We got a level 2 fire spell. I think it's time I swap this out for something else. I don't really think anything's like necessarily weak. There it is. There's ignition. I was debating on if I wanted to put ignition on or not. I'm good right now. Uh-oh.
However it happens, I have to win.
Wait for it.
Time to mix it up. I will fight. The cycle of death ends now.
Yikes.
I will fight evil. Come on, get...
All right, let's move.
That's very interesting looking fruit growing over there. I'd like to go and pick some for myself, but I don't...
Oh. Nope. I think I'm jumping too soon, so whatever. It shall be fine. We'll do it at a later date. Now we're gonna head all the way to the woods. I think there's a side quest I'm gonna do. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, damn it.
Our tears fall into the chaos.
How many quests have I picked up? Alright, so we have a taste of the past and Father's request going. I'm gonna get one, I believe that's in the forest, called Chocobo's Cheer. Excuse me.
I get a lot of business from travelers.
Lightning!
Better get ready for the
Alright, we're gonna swap into this. Oh damn, they got me.
pray for the dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Keep up if you can. I saw this coming.
I guess we'll drop Rune for now for this, and then we'll drop... No, I like what we have here. Get smacked. You want to just keep going?
I saw a real...
As much as I like light guard, I'm gonna switch to, I think, an attack. Light slash? Yeah.
Do you dream of death? You can be forgiven.
We went the wrong way.
This will soon be over. Are you the from Sarala? She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
I've done what you...
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala. when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow, but at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms.
I appreciate...
There's something special about that bird.
Let's continue going here.
Hey, my name's Derek. This village is the people here. We're a close-knit band of elite hunters, united by the dangers we face.
Hey, we've unlocked the village.
You sound pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? There I was just complaining about my health as if I didn't have a business to run. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. That's how I do things. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few recipes that work on people.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary. They have it good in this village.
That's because without them, we could never survive out here. So then, what do you need?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to see a doctor? For humans, that is?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make it, I'll need chocoboros and slug sweets. Bring those and I can brew you a batch.
Alright, chocobor and sweet slugs.
Well, you still don't have... They're not that hard.
Alright, well, we'll get those in a second. There we go. Alright, let's go here.
Hi there!
We got Vengeance. Oh no, we can't get Hunter of the Wild yet. That's fine. I'm sure I have some abilities I can sell. Starting to sound like that woman in the village. God damn, we got so many frost strikes. Got so many flans. God. So many. Okay, come on. So all these goddamn ice spells.
What'll it be?
Ooh. That was a cool buy. Succubus Claw looks even cooler. Alright, note to self. We're gonna be buying a lot of cool items here soon.
Ow, ow! Next.
Easy, easy, easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy looking bird.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes. He's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind, all thanks to the herb I gave him.
Must be a powerful medicine. What's it called?
Why are you so interested? Oh, you're the person who found the Angel of Valhalla, right? I think I can help you. The herb is called Yule's flower. It's a very beautiful flower that grows out east, near the ruined city.
Yule's flower, huh?
Yes. If you find one, let your chocobo graze on it. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as effective. Actually, speaking of that, can I ask you a favor? If you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring him to me afterwards?
I could, but why?
Well, it's just... Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the...
Do you really think they can talk?
No, Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful. There are scary monsters roaming around there.
Alright, let's go grab this flower. It's actually the north of the village. Is they? Yes, they also have a sorcery shop.
Come back soon.
It's no surprise.
Welcome. I have a cure.
Hey, you.
She told me.
Yules? Wait. She told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo.
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower...
Oh, yeah. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work. But Naughty is a bit kooky, and that gets her into trouble sometimes. Not that you have to worry about her at all. Nope. Keeping her safe is my job. Even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
Hello. Thank you kindly for your patience.
Thank God.
This will soon be over. Our tears fall into chaos. No more lies, just the truth.
Simple enough. So the Yule's flower spawns all the way up, I'm pretty sure. But there's one that spawns in every cardinal direction on the map. It's just the easiest one to get is over here rather than traversing halfway across the map for it. Yeah, we can take this path right here. Maybe. Entrance to village is restricted to reload. Red vine 7 p.m. to 11 a.m. Blue vine 7 a.m. 7 p.m. Okay, so those are clearly... are those blue or red? I'm gonna say they're blue.
Our tears fall into the chaos.
Wish we had Flame Strike. Flame Strike would be awesome. Alright, so we're gonna go this way.
You wanna play?
Head across. Oh. Hopefully we run into some Anubises here.
Hey, listen. The old tail sailors.
Okay, so we're gonna need to jump over. I don't think we can get that. I just don't think we can make the jump yet.
This will soon be over.
Nope. Just run. Yeah, we haven't really run into any of the Anubises here. Like, we've ran into literally everything else but an Anubis, which is honestly hilarious.
Shine hope on the future.
A new buy? I don't know.
Say your prayers.
Yep. Now we just go up.
This is an area of twisted rock formations. The bear...
Thanks for waiting. Accept death.
You'll need the help of a chocobo if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
Just the truth. I will fight evil.
Have I gotten... Hold on. It's weird that I haven't gotten enough stuff to, like, heal you. Whatever. Barely made that. Run up to right here. Where is that flower? I think it's supposed to spawn up here. Wonder if it's over there.
Feel like dying. Trying to change course. You can't ruin me.
Oh, God. Yeah, let's just heal out. Okay, this isn't annoying or anything.
Evil has a price.
Oh my goodness, this is becoming annoying. Ouch. Finally. I don't know why that fight was so hard all of a sudden. Oh, darn. Oh. Oh, come on now. Whatever. You guys aren't that hard.
This will soon be over.
Oh.
You think you can be forgiven?
No, shoot.
You can't read me.
Got him. Alright, now let's try this. No, let's not. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see it spawn. Wait for it. Okay, don't do fire attacks anymore. Get staggered. Hold on. Looking at this one. Oh, it was the next one. My bad. That's on me. I was dumb. It doesn't spawn in this one. It spawns in the room before. Lord. Should be around here somewhere. Let me see if... Probably like up, maybe. One around here. Let me see. Must have missed it. Where did I put it? It's gotta be like over there. I must have missed it somewhere. It's gotta be over there. It's just crazy that I haven't noticed it. Oh.
So this is it. They tell me this will make you... Nadia's the...
Okay, now we can return. Oh, it's those yellow flowers. Okay. Simple enough, really. Damn right.
Shine hope on the future. Our tears fall. Life burns.
we're gonna go this way. Spent like 30 minutes looking for a goddamn flower. Not really, but still. Nope. Nope. Now we should just be able to go all the way down and then back in. Gotcha. No. Do not feel like facing you guys right now. I mean, the thing is, hold on. I should. How much does this cost? 20? Yeah, do that. And then I guess it's time to swap you out with a different magic. We'll do ignition. ATB charge. There we go. Just in case. Head all the way down. Yep, like so, and then we cross back up. Just fire magic on everything so that way I have a chance. Because everything in the forest seems to be weak to fire, so I might as well have 2 different paradigms set up, or at least a couple different garbs set up for it. It's kind of dumb that I didn't set that up to begin with. These guys, it doesn't really matter what I use on them. They're weak to wind, but oh well.
Do you dream of death?
I could throw a Gale Strike on them, on this one. So I could do something like this. Yeah, I could do something like that. Just so I have options. Alright, now we want to go around this way? Yep. Yes, we do. And then we're gonna go talk to Nadia, and then we're gonna go talk to the one girl that was looking for her father.
If you would like a sharper blade, then I'm
Oh, it's...
Nadia, are you all...
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it...
You were just pretending to be sick?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story. I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get what... But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die. But at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, but then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it.
Teleport here so that we can just go.
Who's that child?
Anyway, we gotta go. We gotta make it back to the village before 12. And once we turn this village in...
Father still searches for...
Sarala.
Oh, hello! Is that...
I've got some bad news.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower? A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it. Keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad!
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything. For telling Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always, even though it never bloomed once. What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Serrala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Serrala?
Yes, yes. Serrala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity. Forever. I must leave you now. And plant biology is my game. Goodbye.
Of course, that's what the flower means.
Serrala. He must have named you after the flower. For good luck. And prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad. Oh, right. You can borrow mine.
I'm not.
You'll soon get the hang. And we've got the... There you go. Can you see? The spots where I spread the fertilizer. Just plant seeds there and gazelle greens will sprout.
Oh, we have some vegetable seeds.
The better the fertilizer, the more greens you can grow. Go find... Very nice. Very nice.
Alright, let's see if we can unlock all 4 of them.
Oh, it's very nice. Plant the seeds and wait one. You'll have a crop of taste.
Alright, we're gonna save here and end it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more. And follow me on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. This is the final game of the 13 saga. Once we finish this one, we're done with Final Fantasy 13. See you all next time.
Watch us fall.
Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We'll rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unmentionables, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We'll rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unmentionables, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall.